like in terms of like to the actual brake force or anything like that. So it was all good.
Yeah. I just found with the 100, I had to sometimes just come off the brake a bit earlier. Here, at least you can be a little bit more. It's a little bit easier with the braking.
Yeah.
Be a bit more aggressive.
Mic on.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm just a bit heavy-footed or not, but I do it on all the cars I drive, and just drop it down to 90%.
So you get used to, isn't it?
Yeah, and I seem to be able to stay out the ABS a lot better with it, like that.
I think I started with it when
Mic
we did
off.
that one Lamar with the LMP2 last year still. Because there you never run a 100% brake, and I realized how beneficial it is. Even on the DD3, so I do it on certain cars as well. When I remember.
I always used to with setups. I always used to be more comfortable on the safe setup, and like could get good times out of it. But now I think I need the eSport one to get that extra turn in. I just got used to it, I think.
Mic on.
Nice.
Nice.
P1 by half a second. Good.
That was a safe lap.
Yeah.
I was conscious of ruining the tyres because I think we definitely will need to use them.
Yeah.
So far, I haven't done anything too bad there. Destroying famous last words.
I'm pretty sure most guys are through already. Their first lap, so you got a really good advantage.
Yeah.
Regardless, you should be well within the top 5. I don't think the guys that are 1.2 behind have got that much time left, unless they really took it easy.
Should have been a bit more aggressive there, but it'd be nice if you were first just to get some clean air and hopefully give you a chance to get away from all the carnage. I knew it was going to happen. Well, save the tires.
Yeah. Purple sector too, though.
Yeah. The fastest time I've done in this truck, so it's a good
Wow,
job I did it on the
nice.
safe lap.
Ah, awesome. Well done, mate. Really good lap.
Cool. So if I exit the vehicle now and basically give it to
Yeah.
you, Dave. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Do that. And then I'll quickly just sort of pull out the pit box just to make sure.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
My work is done for a few hours. Hopefully.
Right.
You know, a big emphasis on that, hopefully.
Bloody hell, Dave, you've gone for it with the aircon, haven't you?
It's good, isn't it?
Bloody hell.
It makes such a difference. It's just blowing on the back of my neck really nicely.
I was going to say that's a good thing. Apparently, the back of your neck's where you should cool first to kind of get the rest of the body going. So
Yeah, that's it. It's where you put like a wet towel around your neck and stuff, don't you? Yeah.
I was like dangerously close to spending 200 quid on a fan with the water mist thing.
Yeah, I don't know
I'm
how
like-
good they are.
I've seen a few reviews on them. They say they've like dropped it by like about 6 degrees more than a normal fan.
Hmm.
So as long as it doesn't evaporate onto your electronics, I think that'll be fine.
Imagine.
If
Goes all
it's a-
over your screen.
If it's a decent one, that's a very fine mist. It should help. But it also depends how naturally humid your air is, because all it will do is increase humidity a little bit. So as soon as you stop it, like if you're at the coast or something, as soon as you stop the fan, that humidity like hangs around a little bit,
Yeah.
because you've created moisture. So if you're in a drier environment, it definitely helps more. Yeah, we looked at them when we were living in one of our areas where it was very dry, but
I'll just, a part of me's like, I don't really want to spend it now. That will get, I know in 2 weeks' time the weather here will be back to normal.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it, with the UK? So it won't stay like this, will it?
No. Oh, right, so P3.
but even the guys on the
Sweet.
second laps were not much.
I was 2/10 up, I think, when I got into that corner, and I'm pretty sure I'd have been able to take at least another 3/10 off it
Yeah,
based on the first lap. So
so it definitely looks like all.
It's a lot of 4-minute laps though, which is quite good. I'd still consider that a good time.
especially at this split level. What a good thing here is we've got Boothby doing it in split 1 in the Porsche, so we can get tips.
Okay, looks like everyone's finished quali, so it'll switch over now.
Oh,
Here we go. Right. Setup's on. I'll start on new tyres. 5%.
so I think if we do like double stint at the start, Dave, then double stint for Thomas, and then I'll do a double stint and just see how things are, because I think
Yeah.
we'll have 2 stints left after that, in theory. Maybe a little bit more. Might have to do one more tiny stop.
Yeah, if we're doing an extra lap on each stint, we'll probably get away with 7, but I think we're going to have to go into an 8th
Yeah.
stint. But it'll be the last one will be quite short. The last one will only be like 20 minutes, half a stint or something.
Plus, if we're doing that as well, it means that later on, if we decide to push, we can just push and be happy that we're going to do another stint pit anyway.
Yeah.
Are we fuel saving, by the way?
You probably just have to do a little bit to get to 11 laps, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think aim for 11 laps. As long as we do 11, that's a 45-minute stint, then we're fine.
I think that's normally like about half a lap of fuel, roughly, you have to save. So it's not like total aggressive fuel saving, but
Yeah, just a bit of
a
lifting.
little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in the normal corners, you can get away with it. I'll try and watch a few cars. I'll watch into the hypers and see if anything happens in there for you.
Yeah, I'll look a few cars ahead. Fortunately, with only 2 GD3s, that's hopefully not your issue in front of you.
Yeah.
I think it's also fortunate we got the inside line into the first chicane. But less chance for Oaks being crazy up the inside.
Yeah.
Nobody seems to be being daft up front and causing any issues with the formation lap, at least this time.
Yeah, that fun race on Sunday with Jordia, that was just chaos.
Yeah.
Hopefully you threw the last corner before the lights go green.
I
I
doubt
don't know
it.
if you will be.
Yeah, I think you'll be kind of going into the corner.
Possibly, yeah.
Potentially.
He's got a bit
Good
of
luck,
ping.
Dave.
Cheers.
There it is.
There's a spin. Go left,
Spin,
go
spin,
left.
spin.
Go left, yeah. Inside corner.
Nice. Oh, top of car in front of you is very...
Yeah, nicely done.
You guys are slow.
I think he's got rear damage.
Yeah, he's got damage for sure.
Anything with a Porsche and straight line speed.
That's story of my life. So used to it.
It's fine. They can push their way through. You can use them to get away from the Porsche behind you at least.
All seems okay up ahead, Dave, so you should be okay.
Okay. How did he stop that car like that?
Go past it, his front brakes will be on fire.
Which are you gonna have the car come in?
Nicely done. You might get a run on you here, so I wouldn't fight it too much.
This is the corner, rather be safe because this is the most deadly corner I think. If you get it wrong, it kills you.
Yeah. Still all clear up ahead.
Alright, cool, I'll be back now. I'll let you guys have a few laps.
Okay.
No worries.
Really wanting to get ahead of me. Oh my god! That was really fucking nice.
Yeah. Not bad. Still left, still left.
Oh, that's...
Oh. Right. You alright?
Nah, pretty fucked.
If you think you need to come in, just come in and...
Very
fix it.
much need to come in.
Yeah, just get in.
He just sideswiped me. He actually sideswiped me.
I think when you came in, he seemed to kind of push out to the left a bit more than he needed to.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot of repair, that is.
Wouldn't be an E1 race if it wasn't a bit of damage.
Well, it's a front left that has to have a new tyre anyway.
Okay. Nothing you could have done about it, really. I think you'd left him plenty of space, and I think he's just moved across too far, and it's brought us together.
Yeah, sorry. That's fucking.
It's alright.
That's just bollocks, that is.
It's on him.
I didn't even move the steering wheel, and you just sideswiped us.
Looks like it's happening to Boothby as well, so we're in good company.
It's alright, we can go forward from here. Mainly because we're last. We can go forward.
How much damage was it?
113 seconds. Well, 103 of damage.
It didn't look like it would be that much. Obviously, off the first one, it'll have been a little bit. But did you have the wheel issue once you got hit first, or was it just off the second one?
No, it was off the first one. As it hit the wall, it went orange and bent the wishbone.
Yeah.
The back end, I thought it was going to be the spoiler gone, but actually it was still there. I was quite surprised. Can we hope so for a safety car? Is that a thing? God, that'd be really useful.
There's another Porsche in here, so must be the one who hit you coming around. They clear to come out, so.
I think it was white, the one that hit me.
The initial one I think was white. I think the one that came around and hit you on the corner, I think that was the orange one. You got a hyper coming up. Louise coming inside. You're clear. You're gonna have a couple more hypers at you on this straight, probably 2 or 3. One's definitely going to get you. The next one's not. Yeah, right. Here they all come. One will get you for sure. And you should be good now. The one coming on your ass out over here.
Oh.
Yeah, stay right.
Oh, that's for position.
Yes, you got another guy coming down your left. There you go, clear. Oh, next one on the left. Pulling inside. Stay on your left. Clear. Just gonna go inside. Clear for a little bit now. There's nothing worse than that happening on your first lap because you want to get through like the Porsche curves and stuff like that and get used to the track.
Yeah.
And it just ruins everything. This one coming up will put his catcher before this corner, I think. It's coming down your left hand side. Everything clear. sometimes grabs it and pulls you in.
Yeah.
Car feel alright?
Yeah, it's fine. It's like brand new, now it's had a rebuild in the pits.
It wants to be if it's been in there for 113 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess that maybe one of the teams at the back or a couple of teams at the back have potentially just stopped.
Yeah, possibly.
'Cause they're not going to have been in there for like 3 laps, or unless they've had multiple issues. There's plenty of time other teams will have issues like we had, so we'll gain some places back.
Yeah, P21's in the pits, if you look at that.
Yeah. So we'll look at them now and see who's the... It's just coming out of it now, so must have had some damage, maybe not loads.
He showed the nose and then backed out. Like,
Yeah. You're gonna do it, do it.
yeah. If you're gonna pull a dumb move, at least do it.
Fuel looking okay in comparison to your VE.
Yeah, spot on at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird when you start out, they're not level, are they?
Yeah. Well, I think the VE seems to drop off quite a bit more, especially when you're pushing. So
Yeah.
it always seems a bit weird. beauty of it being such a long lap is you're always on, or you're still on the same lap as the pitman first.
Yeah.
Guys at the front are doing like 401s, like low 401s.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling that they're just pushing and not saving. Based on quality, obviously. You'd imagine that they're... Well, I would imagine that they put their fastest driver in for quali, so...
Yeah. So I could do a low 402 in the race if I push like hell, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, they must be going flat out.
I mean, it is one way to do it. You can just fly out. If you think that you're going to do an extra pit stop anyway,
Yeah.
the only thing you're losing is time in the pits. But like in the shorter race, doing like when we did the 2 hours and the 2 hour or like 2.4 hour race, you could just push and it didn't make any difference. I think 6 you might benefit from potentially getting an extra lap out. Did a 402 there, didn't you?
Yeah. And I've saved enough for that lap now.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Since I've got 7 laps left of fuel as I cross the line.
Cool. The guy behind's obviously quite a way behind, but his last lap was at 4 minutes and 6.
Yeah, I see that. But look at the VE issues. Like,
Yeah, he's clearly pushing. Yeah, all the guys at the front, like the top 3 or 4, using like over 90% of the VE, so they're definitely not saving loads.
I mean, I haven't actually sat there and worked it out if we're going to save a pit stop or not.
Yeah.
Probably should have
I don't
done.
know, I know. put it into the calculator, it said it was about 8.6 or 8.7% VE is what you want to use
Oh, really?
in the optimizer. So I don't know if that still meant you had another pit stop or not.
I'm using 9% to
think-
get that extra lap.
I think you went down to 8.6 at one point on yours, so you must have saved on one of your laps at least quite a bit.
Oh, he's gone in the pits again, that guy behind.
Maybe he's binned it again. I'll have a check.
Yeah.
He had an off into the Porsche curves. I think he must clip the wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The guy who's ahead of us, you were over a second quicker the last lap. And his usage in the last lap was 9.8%, yours is 9.
Bloody hell.
He's a minute 4 up the road, but still, I think gradually over time you'd definitely catch him. never quite got where our sponsorship of Philips Hue off the back of the car comes from.
Nah, neither did I.
I haven't seen any of that money. Oh, PlayStation for that money. Guess I think you'll have some hypers, or at least the person who's in first in hypers coming your way at some point this lap.
Yep.
I think he might get me by the end of this corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming on the inside. Wait for a bit. How many laps will you have left at the end of this lap?
So when I crossed the line, I'll have 4 laps of fuel left.
Right, okay. They're right. There. Now, the nightmare going through there and getting overtaken. This fuck here, mate, and go after the first. Up the 19th, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know where that McLaren come from. Just passed a couple of cars.
The game doesn't tell you what fuel you're using, does it? Like, it's just the VE.
You can change it to litres. What do you want to know what it is?
I'm just kind of trying to work out, like, I'm trying to see if the strategy works out of hitting or just going for it.
Right, so litres is 7.32.
Okay, cheers. That's cool. He's being sensible. You got 3 more coming up. I don't know whether they'll hit you at the end of the corner or it might be after the corner. It'll be after the corner.
Yeah.
After this pink and blue one, you're good. So you've just used the 1 extra tyre, haven't you, so far?
Yeah. So I think we've got 7 new tyres left. And then your quality
Right, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I think we're definitely using the quality set, so I'll put it on the calculation.
It's not too bad on this. They haven't done much work, have they? So.
No. This is it's trying to save, you have to save for 13 lap stints, and I think that's like A, no fun, B, very hard.
Yeah. Well, in order to not have a pit stop.
I think so.
Oh, man.
I'd rather just go flat out if that was the case.
Yeah.
Like, I think doing what we're doing now, we'll probably save about 30 seconds overall.
That could be worth it, because it's not,
yeah.
what I'm doing is not costing me any lap time, really.
Yeah.
And it's very easy to do as well, because I think the VE is like 10.5 laps when you start or something.
Yeah.
So you might as well try and round it up.
Yeah, we'll just maybe stick with this and see where we're at, like halfway through the race or whatever. But if we just if we do it this for now and go from there.
Yeah.
It's hard to do the calculations when it's asking for like tyre wear and all that shit. Must have took a little bit of a beating in that initial spin.
Oh, really?
It's down to 85. The others are all like 90 plus.
That was a big old slide. Until after the chicanes. Can't tell if he crashed or went in the pits.
No, he went in the pits.
Oh, right.
Because when I looked back, I saw him flashing and I thought, is he actually going to go for it? Yeah. He must have been flashing to say, I'm going in the pits. I didn't even look at his VE. Must be time for a lot of them to get their pit.
All the people that managed the first lap.
Yeah. Ironically, I think if we'd got to like maybe 3 or 4 laps and then had that incident, it'd probably just offset our pit strategy like the other way. I mean, that last pit would have been fine, but
at least you've been able to carry on in the race.
yeah, true.
Yeah, just about, yeah.
If the car, like if you'd hit the rear of the car, or that car coming around the corner and hit the rear of the car, that would have been game over. Because the engine would have just gone.
But I mean, what a stupid move by him anyway.
Yeah.
I was actually letting him go, this is the thing, like, I lifted off the throttle and he just took me out anyway.
I don't know if he braked late trying to force a pass and then locked up, because that's often what happens there, but I mean, he was on the racetrack, you were on the green, where I don't know what his issue was.
From memory, when I looked at it, it looked like he had at least like 2 cars with inside to kind of like maneuver, so I think he was just trying to angle for a better corner.
He forgot there was a car there and he was going his normal round.
Yeah, you know the car you've been chasing all the way down that straight.
Yeah.
Briefly was also taken out first lap as well.
Yeah.
seems to be the
Oh.
Porsche. One takes out the Porsche.
Yeah, he's going for an inside.
This is the worst place to be like by the hypercars because they brake so much earlier, it like puts you out a little bit.
Yeah, especially if they're slower hypercars because their body's just not as good on the brakes and they just have to be really careful.
Did it cause us to use one extra tire, or did you replace all the tires?
Just
At
one, wasn't it?
accident.
Yeah, I only replaced the one.
Jesus. B16.
The comeback begins. Oh, I'm boxing this lap.
Okay, cool. So, do you want us to just change it so there's no tyre change?
Yeah.
And oil fuel, you in the car, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, if you can do it.
I've done it now, but just double check it on you on the straight.
Yeah, that's it.
So it looks like you did do a bit of fuel saving because you saved an extra lap or so.
I think I've saved a lap.
Okay.
We were trying to work out if it was worth it or not, but it doesn't take any effort to save, so...
Yeah. And you're not that much slower on this track. You can actually save by, and you'll lose maybe half a second. Which on this track's not too bad.
BB's put a suggestion in of changing the brakes, the rear brakes, because apparently I can't see it on this actually, but it looks like there were a big difference between the tanks.
Yeah, the fronts are getting a lot hotter than the rears. When he brakes, you can kind of see the...
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it's just because I didn't have the MFD, the car hood on.
Yeah.
So go up to tier 20 on the rear.
Yeah.
It's currently open, or 25%.
So it cost any time?
I would guess it's minimal.
box. That's a bit safe.
So yeah, good stint regardless. Kept your pace up despite having to save and stuff like that, so it's all good.
Brake ducts, 9 seconds.
Ah, shit.
9 seconds.
Didn't realise it would be that much.
It's okay, you are actually
Yes.
quicker on pace than the cars in front of you a little bit, so
The good thing is if we've done it once now, we shouldn't in theory have to do it again.
Yeah.
To be honest, if I was doing it, I would have just gone 60-20 or 40-20 like in the races I normally do, but I think my temps are always quite low, so... Yeah, you got clear exit.
there's that car number 21, that Porsche flip. I don't know who they are. Stop goes and they've been in the pits more than anything else.
Maybe he's apologised for suggesting the brake to change because he didn't realise it was part of the time.
It's okay though, we'll make it.
It's not going to harm us, so...
It may have not added to the time if you were changing tyres.
Yeah, potentially. So when we get later in the race, you just tell us hammer time. I'll try and make it up.
Yeah.
I can't promise that the fuel will cooperate, but I'll try.
I'm gonna hop off the server for a couple of minutes.
Yep.
Do some warm-up laps.
Yeah, no worries.
And then I'm also gonna refresh the card now as well. I mean, refresh the game.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, if we get to the end of the race and we lose the position by 6 seconds, then we'll just blame baby.
Fair enough. The open is when you've got engineers, you can say, oh, well, I didn't push your button, it was the engineer pushing the button.
Yeah.
So about a minute behind the guys in front. So maybe if we just try and chip off the time as we go. We hope that they all have a big incident. This one was always a bit of an exercise of getting a team ranking up so we could do more later down the line.
Yeah, I haven't been on the sim as much as usual anyway, but I certainly haven't done the enduros in quite a while.
Yeah, I was saying, I don't know if I've actually done an enduro this year.
My last Enduro was probably Kyle Army on ACC. That's how long ago it was since I did one.
Bloody hell.
Two cars in front of you, Dave, basically doing 4.5s and 4.6s. So if you're not going a couple of seconds off each of those each lap, you get not too close to them, but closer. I think we'll just. I think I will. We've got a good chance of catching those teams.
Yeah, I think so, especially if our final pit stop's going to be shorter.
Yeah.
I think as long as we're consistent, we're also in a split where you're going to have some quicker guys, but you may not have quicker teams overall. So
yeah, as well, if we can like stay clear of incidents, there's no doubt in my mind that teams will spin off or get into a crash between now and the end.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you've seen a couple of the hypers already be a bit like dicey on when they're doing their overtakes, so they're bound to crash into somebody when there's a bit of a pressure on. inside now? Yeah, he is.
It surprises me how quick this split is still.
Yeah, it is a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, yeah.
You can wait until after the corner.
I'd hate to know what time some of these split guys are doing, because on this practice server I'm on, there's Oaks doing 407s, 408s. There are splits with slower guys. I think, yeah, ours is just fast enough still.
Don't know how much change we actually get in this server in terms of over the day. I'm assuming we're going to get a drop in temp.
Not much by the look of it.
Yeah. Coming inside. There's another coming on your inside again.
Bit of a fucking dive from him, wasn't it?
Yep. He doesn't want to lose that slipstream, does he? So the guy in front of you is saving a bit more in terms of like he's about a second slower.
Definitely some slower lap times in front, isn't there? 4:10, 4:06.
Yeah. And like one of those is actually on at 9.8% of VE, but they're not really saving that too much.
You're waiting.
But I know that some of them are sensible.
What is your VE? How much VE are you using in a lap?
It's at 9% on average.
Okay. I did a few laps. I was at 9.15, so I just needed to come a little bit more.
Yeah, just over 9% safe.
Okay.
You could edge a little bit more, but not much. Maybe 9.1.
Yeah, and look, it's a target we're trying to do it. If it's something that we can't do, it's not the end of the world. It's just, I don't know. We're trying to work out the best way of getting through with getting us back up a couple of places, and it might be the best way.
Yeah, look, that's fine. And it's not hard to do that. I mean, it's just a few meters earlier on a couple of corners to coast, and then you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just lifting a little bit early, and that's it. And it gets it easily.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I'm just loading onto the server quickly, so while it loads, I'll be back now.
No worries. assuming you've got about 5 laps, 6 laps left, including this one?
Yeah. 6 laps including this one.
Yeah, cool.
Well, that wall.
I kind of looked back and I saw the wall coming towards you, and I was like, "You'll be fine."
Be fine.
When Thomas is on and kind of ready to go, I'll pop off and get some food.
Yeah.
Right, we're just coming up the pits. I don't think he's going to get you until you're on the straight. they're running their cars very low. The amount of sparks coming off the bottom of them.
Yeah.
Don't think you hit it too hard.
Oh dear.
On the right. Not seen enough of the other GT3 cars doing that. Am I liking?
Nah, it needs to be more, doesn't it?
We need a few free wins. Just going inside.
Oh dear.
I think everybody else seems to be having the same thing as us of maybe double stint and then doing it that way because I haven't seen many driver changes. There's probably going to be teams of 2 as well. Should get there. I didn't even check if this was like real time or if time was like doubled or anything like that.
Yeah. It looks like it's going to go into the night.
Yeah.
I didn't even look to it.
And I've done a race in the night recently here, so it's fine. That sounded like a yellow to me.
No, I've only got 2 little ones so far. It's alright.
Fine. We're gonna have loads of green ones when I get in the truck. I'm the master of getting green without going yellow.
Oh yeah.
Basically, after every JCL race, there's a table put in of how many penalties people have got.
Yeah.
And I'm always top of the list of actual, like, track limits. But I'm never, like, high on the list of points.
Okay, yeah.
Say green means go. There's about 10 more minutes left of your stint, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I've been sitting here and just sorting out some work stuff. And I see, 3 laps, I must come on. Then I realize, wait, it's 3 long laps, yes.
Yeah. I think you got about like just under 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's about that.
Step up the pit if you want, Thomas, or I can do it. I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah, I'll look for it now. I think it's just tires, eh? We're gonna go new tires.
Yeah, go new tyres all round and change it to yourself, and then I think you should be good.
Yeah. And there's no damage, no fuel ratio. At least the fuel ratio is pretty good on you, so
Yeah.
we haven't had to change that. Everything else is fine.
Yeah, fuel ratio's bang on.
Caught the cars in front of you a bit during this stint.
Oh yeah, this Harman one must have dropped back a bit.
I think they've picked it through recently.
Yeah, it was Gay Sharp before, so...
And they were over a minute ahead of us earlier, so we've caught what, Dave's caught what, 14 or so seconds?
Yeah, I think it's about 12, 13 seconds out that I noticed that you've been catching on this stint, so it's good going.
Yeah, that Hartman's pitted, isn't he? That's why.
Yeah.
Come on, messaging. You medium, me.
So take it when you're gonna go in the car, like when, like obviously it's coming to driver swap, you just come out of the watch part and just wait for it to switch into you.
Yeah, that's it.
Automatically do it. Yeah. I don't actually have to click anything to take control.
No.
Cool.
Not like SEC, it's actually quite easy.
Oh, jeez. I thought he was going to hit you there.
Was that a bit of a stutter or what? It must be fucky.
Well, I kind of looked back and he was right behind you, and then he just
Yeah.
vanished to your side, so maybe there was a little bit of a skip.
All the practice servers we haven't been riding the night. I see it's getting quite dark out here.
All the guys at the front are in going in the pits now, basically. There's one of them on 0%, and he's not shown as being in the pit yet.
Must
So I'm wondering if he's going to make it. Oh yes,
I
he's
just
just
on him. Yeah.
Just. It's literally showing him on 0.0.
Oh, safe. That was actually not too bad this year.
It's that left rear tyre, isn't it, from the crash? So it's getting a little bit slidey now.
But it's only at 74, it's not so bad, but it must have like a bit of a flat spot on it or something.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, the other rear tires are only at 79, so there's only a 5% difference between them, which isn't bad.
I did a 2-hour race last week and I didn't have to change tyres and it was fine.
Yeah.
So I think if you don't have like an incident like that, you'd be fine with even a triple stint potentially. Although I wouldn't really want to do it, I just think that it's possible.
Yeah.
I think I have done it before, but by the end of the third stint, you're just bleeding so much time.
Yeah. I guess we'd rather be on the quali players that have done like 1.5 push laps
That's it.
for 2 stints. Yeah, much easier.
I mean, that's still what, 96%, 97%, they've hardly been used, so yeah, it should be fine.
Oh, don't do it, mate. Don't do it. He's gonna do it.
He's done it. He's done it. It's alright. It's alright.
Can't see the bloody apex when he's there.
This is your last lap, yeah?
Yep. Boxing this lap.
Thomas, I don't know if you heard, I'll pop off shortly to go and get some food, and then I'll be back on a bit later. But you should be okay for your 2 stints, shouldn't you?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, so I've got about an hour and a half roughly between me.
Yeah.
I'll be on before that, but just in case.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Just missed the start of the Spot 24. Why did I pump so badly?
I forgot about it. Dave sat there nice and comfortable with that air breathing down his neck.
I'll tell you what, it's really good.
Yeah.
I'm like slightly warm, but it's okay.
Honestly, I'd have got one of those portable AC units ages ago if I had the window close by to use it.
Yeah.
I just don't have the position to put it. That's where the rig is.
Yeah, you have to be able to run that tube out the window, otherwise it's just pointless, isn't it?
Yeah. I could potentially build some aluminium profile like shelving on the back of where the monitor is.
Yeah.
And do it that way, but it seems like too much of a pain in the ass.
They are good, but they're not cheap either. Like, it's the sort of thing you think would have come down in price by now, but...
And although they're not like full-on aircon, they still have a bit of a running cost to them.
Yeah.
But some of your newer aircon units, like proper mounted ones, they have become a lot more affordable and conserve energy a lot better.
Yeah.
It's a bit of the risk-reward of like, do you do it for the sake of like 4 or 5 weeks in the UK where it's going to be hot? Although as a sim racer, it benefits you all year round.
Yeah, it totally does, yeah.
And the nice thing with the mounted aircons is they've got heater functions as well if you need them.
Yeah.
Box.
In. Well, lucky on the stop.
Yeah.
That was a great stint otherwise.
Cheers, mate.
Cool. Good riding.
Yeah, that's annoying, that is. I might watch it back and see if I could have done anything, but...
Nah, I
You were
think
far
we've all-
wide.
Yeah, we've all watched it. It's definitely on them.
Up. Oh, nice. Yeah, apart from that, it went alright, didn't it?
It was
Yep.
very good.
Like if you didn't have that and you were doing those times, we'd have been like stuck in that top 3 or 4, no problem.
Yeah, that'd have been nice.
Like looking at their times, they've had the odd laps where they've been like 4:01s and stuff like that, but they've also had like a lot of 4:03s, 4:04s. Look, Thomas. Are you clear in the pits so you can get out there, alright?
Yeah.
Warm up them rear tyres.
Just be careful on your outlap because of the temps.
Yeah. Cold tyres.
Yeah, you got a hyper coming up in you now, so he's gonna go in hot.
I wasn't gonna try and.
Nah. Probably it's the best that you went into that slow, like corner slowly anyway.
These tires are colder than the practice server.
Yeah, just give it a time and you get there with a lot. I'm going to stay in the server, but I'm going to head off and grab some food, so I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, Rich.
Awesome.
See you in a bit.
That the guy in P1, is he the one who started in P1, hey? I think so. That McLaren.
What's that?
The McLaren in P1.
Oh yeah.
I think they were the ones who started there. Hey? They've just led the whole race.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, they've been really quick. They have sort of doing 4 flats in the race.
But they're also, I think, pushing more than anyone else. So they'll probably have an extra stop at the end. Even through that pit stop, we caught P17 by 5 seconds.
Okay.
I mean, you were 50 seconds behind them going into the pits, or when they went into pits. And they didn't change drivers.
Okay. Got a hyper car behind you, but it'll be after the next corner.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it do that?
Oh, blimey.
We're coasting and everything there. Why the heck did it snap?
It's only it's only yellow bumpers, so it's alright. Still got the
Yeah.
spoiler.
I try to stop the spin, or being worse, for the tire's sake. I don't know what happened there. As I turned in, I just gotta settle him down a bit.
Yeah.
It's the first spin I've had into these since I've been driving the Porsche.
It's the leader behind you, but he won't catch you too quickly. He's just as and when he gets to you, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, once he drops below 0.4, I will.
Yeah.
front bumper get damaged? I thought it was only the rear bumper.
I did both in your little whoopsie. I think the back and the front just hit the wall slightly.
I didn't see the front bumper when I came off of it though, I only saw the rear. It explains why I'm like a few K slower down straight, maybe. What happened to him there? I thought I saw him going straight on into the chicane there.
Half a car behind, should get you down here easily.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, here it comes.
I don't know if much wobble on them as I thought they would after that, but I think the slide wasn't as bad as it could have been.
car feel alright, does it?
Yeah, it feels fine. No, I'm only doing a 4.6. I feel like the car's okay.
Probably still settling in, I think.
Could be.
It never helps when you have a whoopsie on your first lap because it just knocks your confidence. Like, even though my one wasn't even my fault, it still knocks your confidence.
Yeah.
Park the car.
I wanted to give him that side, but I wasn't sure where he was going.
This guy should wait. Yeah, he's waiting. He's waiting.
I know you're there. Practice, I was doing this in 5th gear. Now after that, I'm doing it in 4th.
Oh. Ah, no, it's bad steering, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I came off gas a bit much there. How did I do that?
You're gonna have to box, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll set up a pit stop.
Yeah, don't change tires if you don't have to.
No, well, you're only 3 laps in, maybe. So we got to put a new tyre on the right front. It won't give us the option not to, and then we'll just fill it up, and you can stay in the car.
I think that one's got a puncture.
Yeah,
The showing is still there.
Yeah, it's still there, but it must have damage because it's got 0% on your MFD, and when you come in the pits, you have to change that one tyre. So we'll get that one changed. Fill her up.
Even if you put the one quali tire on, then at least we're not wasting another new tire.
Nah, well, I already ruined a new tyre anyway. I think it'll be alright. I think the quali set should stay together probably because there'll be a good balance, good car balance with the whole quali set.
Oh, I got monk. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure which way he was going to go.
Got another one behind you. It'll be after this corner.
Probably every time I hit brakes, the car turns a different way.
Do you want to press your pit button? I'll set up the pit stop, but...
which one has to put it in? Sorry, I haven't done that.
Another hopper car. Have you got a pit button?
I do, but I can't remember which one it is.
Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It doesn't make that much difference, I don't think. The pit lane's quite long as well, so...
I think it's this.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I don't normally have to use it.
Yeah. I'll just stay right over here and then put like a high car. Yeah, that's it. Pit limit on.
All my practice in this car has been so good, and then I have to be an idiot.
These things happen. Remember, no ghosting.
Yep. Only gonna be here a while.
How long?
180. 3 minutes. That's like 3/4 of a lap.
What, 180 seconds of damage?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Mine was only 113 or so. 103. Bloody hell.
If you didn't have tire warmer, if you had tire warmers on, it wouldn't have even helped because your tires would have gotten cold by this point.
Yeah.
Even the brakes on the car, like going back to like
40 degrees. Like ambient temperature.
yeah.
There's no way your brakes cool down that fast in real life. Like,
I don't think
I've done enough motorsport mechanicing where the discs are like 200 degrees 2 hours after and shit like that. They stay hot forever.
So I didn't realize the temps were getting that cold though. I mean, at the race start it was 30 odd degrees. Now it's 16. Okay, got the rear two tires are warm, not up to full temp. One front tire is okay, and the other front tire is
Yeah, that's it.
ice.
So you'll have a reasonable amount of grip, but the balance will be weird. Right. GT3 coming up behind you, but it'll be after the chicane.
Where did the uppercut come from?
I don't know. Let's go out the inside. Hypercar behind. Hypercar coming, but he'll have to go around you. Still quite
Should
far
be okay. Yeah.
back. Yeah, he's waiting. He's waiting. Ooh. Catch.
There's grip and then no grip and then grip. That front bumper was really slowing me down, eh?
You feel the difference, can you?
5k difference down the straight.
Wow.
And that was still yellow. Imagine what it would be like if it was orange or something.
What's yellow?
When the bumper was yellow, it wasn't even orange or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
And it slowed me down a lot.
Yeah, I didn't think it made a difference when it was yellow.
Going into that braking zone, I was doing 279 before, 285 now. It's gonna be fun. Whoa.
lap?
No, certainly not. I know I can be quicker, but I'm just rather trying to take it easy now. Yeah. You don't mind being passed by one of those.
Yeah. Just come out the pits, I think.
Oh, shit. That was a horrible corner onto the straight there.
car coming.
Yeah, I'm wondering what he's going to do. Yeah, he's gonna... I think I've slowly been catching the cars in front of me. I mean, they are far away, but...
Yeah, I was going to say that actually. Yeah, they're 3 minutes down the road, but you are catching them because that gap was well over 3 minutes before. So.
Yeah. Nice P17 in the pits. He must have had also a bit of a problem. His VE wasn't finished yet.
He's waiting.
I was like, if he died from there, it would have been quite a...
Yeah. You never know though.
Good. He's like, yeah. Okay. Comes across late.
Another one after that, he might dive.
No, he's going to.
No, he's waiting, he's waiting.
Solid chap. Braking. So weird to not have any GT3s around for a while, and it's just hypercars at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
It put us in an awkward space, yeah.
Yeah, you're just in the middle of nowhere, really.
So scared to move because these oaks are moving so late to go past.
Another one. Yeah, clear.
Because that doesn't get me through the curves now.
Nah, he's quite far back still. Yeah, I'll be after the Porsche curves.
Okay.
Yeah, he's waiting.
I don't know why it took me so long to get into it because the car feels so good.
Yeah, I think if your confidence gets knocked though and you drive too rigid, it just makes it worse,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
No, it does. But I think I didn't realize the damage on the car after that first snap. With the bumpers and that, I think it was playing around a little bit. But it didn't excuse my second. Why is it? Can you take off on the pit thing? For some reason it's showing a new tire still on the front right. Mine just no chain.
Yeah, done it.
Perfect.
I'm not
I
sure
happen
why.
to just be on the menu and look. I think it's from the last pit. I think it saves your last pit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, from right it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you staying in the car, full gas, no tyres.
My biggest thing is, I know I haven't been as quick as I should be, but my one big thing I've been trying to do is make sure that I'm not killing the back tires because of my spins. So like through the Porsche curves, I'm not driving them nearly as hard as I could because already they're down at 80. Otherwise I'm going to lose a lot of time at the end of the next stint.
Your fuel usage is spot on. Nice.
Yeah. Car behind's got to stop going.
Yeah.
I think he is ahead of us. He must have just got it on his pits now.
Yeah. That's the guy that you were catching.
Yeah. At P15, we lapped him as he came out the pits. We've caught him 24 seconds since I went past him.
The gaps up the front are quite close actually. To P2 to P6 within 35 seconds of each other.
That is quite close.
Yeah. Might be they're 2/10 away from each other.
How far is P1 from P2?
A minute. So he's got a nice gap.
But he's got an extra pit stop, which could be an interesting one. That could actually be quite close at the end, depending on how they ride it. I think they may still have it. The pit stops. How many laps? Can you see how many laps I did in that first stint before I had to pit for that crash?
Might be able to. Five laps.
I did half a stint.
Yeah.
Because these tyres have dropped a bit off now.
Yeah, that's what I found, to be honest, when I was halfway through my first stint.
that I spun on them the way. No, it's just you finished your second stint at like 76 on the right rear. I'm already on 78.
Yeah, you've had 2 spins, haven't you, I suppose?
Yeah. So I've already done 1.5 stints on these tires. I've got to go another full stint now. But it will save us a thing at the end. That's why I was checking. We'll save that one extra stop at the end. Whoa, no, the rears are getting. I've got to back with quite a lot now. So halfway through this stint, we've hit halfway through the race. Well, in 4 laps time, 3 laps time after this one.
What was that, sorry?
No, I'm just trying to calculate in my head. We've done 3 stints, or 3.5 stints. And we'll be halfway through the race, a few laps into my next stint.
Yeah, 3.5 stints, yeah.
So it's less than 4 stints was half the race. Okay, yeah. So basically 3.5 left.
I'm back. I gather it's been tricky. I had a glance at the streamer, like just like not long after I got off, and I'd seen that you must have been in the pit.
Yeah.
So I assume there's been a spin.
Well, I had 2. 1 not so bad, but it did slow me down. I didn't realize the front bumper damage took so much. And then 1, the car just snapped going into the first corner.
It can happen. It's Porsche.
Porsche things.
Never had it there, so it like shocked me a little bit. So
Me and Dan are well practicing Porsche doing Porsche things.
I think that if it's where I think it is, it's definitely happened to a lot of people. It's just one of those things. If you just get the timing of lifting off wrong by like even a millisecond, it can like you can go sideways and not be able to bring it back.
Yeah.
yeah, but it was halfway through the stint, which made it awkward now. So I'm basically doing 2.5 stints by the time I'm finished on these tires, which has helped later in the race now.
So you're coming in this lap, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So we'll have been through 40 laps. It's saying 86. Could come down and go up, I guess, but so there's probably like another 4. Well, there's probably another 5.
Yeah.
There's 4.5 stints basically. So we're gonna pit an extra time regardless.
Yeah, we were thinking it would have been 2, and now it's only 1 extra time.
Yeah. So it could be that. It could be. I mean, it could be worth us just kind of pushing to the end if we got an extra pit stop anyway that is in the middle of the stint. I'm not worrying too much about the fuel side of it.
Yeah, I think do whatever you fancy really, I think. I don't think it matters too much now.
Right.
The harder part about the push here is the fact that at this point right now, like my rear tires are so bad, so I've got to carry on in the fuel saving just for simplicity of not
tires.
dying. Yeah, because I've spun.
Okay.
If you've got new tires on, you can push a bit more.
Right. So in terms of, have we got like a new set of tires left and the quali tires?
We got 6 new tires left, I think. So it's a new set plus 2 plus the quali.
Right. Okay.
Because we've used 2 extra now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. When you spun, did you change tires or did you just pick up one?
Only the one
tire?
that I damaged. Only the one that I damaged that made me change. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well.
So one front left that Dave had to change, and I had to change the front right.
Yeah,
According,
what
according
I'll
to
do
the
is-
MFD, we've only got 2 new tyres. So you'd probably wanna.
Uh,
I'll sort it out. Don't worry, we'll sort it out. If it's a case of we've only got 2 new tires now, then what I'll probably do is put 2 on the new ones on the left and put 2 quali tires on the right, and then do 2 stints on them, and then come in and maybe put the new, like the other quali tires on the left again. So that, like,
That may be
the left
better,
side
yeah.
at least is fresh. And then that means that those tires only have to go to the end.
It does add up, yeah.
It'll be fine. I'd say as long as it's like they're reasonably new, or they've only had a lap or 2 done, and it should be fine.
So what are you
yeah,
gonna
they're
do?
probably better than.
So if we've got 2 new tires and 4 quali tires left, I'll put the 2 new tires on the left hand side, 2 of the quali ones on the right. Try and get them as long as I can, and then just put the new tires on the left hand side, the quali tires at the end on the left hand side. So the 2 quali tires on the right will probably end up having to finish the race. So they're
I
going
don't know
to be
what-
screaming.
I don't know what Dave's tires ended on, but yeah, your quali tires will probably still be better triple stinting than putting a set of old tires. Don't use mine.
Yeah, unless actually potentially what might be better is to put, might be risky, but put the new mediums on the right and then put the used mediums on the left, like the quali mediums on the left, and then just swap the left hand side tires to the other.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, so the quali ones only do
1
like-
stint each.
like 1 or 2 stints each, as
Yeah.
opposed to the mediums being all the way on the left. I think that's probably best. Yeah, I'll sort it, Dave, don't worry.
There was a lot of stuff said then, I couldn't catch up.
So new on the right, and let those go for 3 stints, and then you just put quali on the left, and then change
Yeah.
those tires again
yeah, so
after a stint or 2. Yeah.
because although you'd rather have the better tyres on the left-hand side, if you put the new mediums on the left-hand side, it means that they're going to have to just stay on there. Whereas what you want to do is ideally get the best out of the left-hand side tyres, because that's where most of the
Where is?
wear will go on.
So if most of the wear's on the left, why would you not put the new tyres on the left?
Because you can
won't
change
be able
those.
to change them. So I don't know if this is true, like correct or not, but if you put the new ones on the left-hand side, when you come into pit, you'll have like the used mediums on the right, and you won't be able to change you'll be changing the new mediums
I see what
or
you're saying.
used. So you're using the 2 used
Whoa,
ones.
whoa.
That was on the hypercar for sure.
Hit you on the arse.
I was trying to not do that.
He should have waited.
Got off the racing line.
You two have had bad luck, so hopefully I'm the lucky charm here.
Yeah. Can you catch 2.5 minutes to get to P16?
I'll try my best.
That's
We have
the
been
spirit.
catching them. But
Macca coming out of pits. Clear.
Do you get what I mean now, Dave? So like using 2 sets of tyres for the left-hand side and only
Yeah.
one set, like
I
one
see
set
what
on
you're
the
saying
right
now.
is probably better.
Fit the new ones to the right, and then when you come in the pits, you don't change them. You change the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I get what you mean now.
Then overall wear for the rest of the race should be a bit better.
Or yeah. And these tires are going to scream soon. Oh my word, the vibrations are so bad now.
Adam's put a message in that said, "Don't leave the server when your stint's done." Might be server issues of getting back in potentially.
Oh yeah, well I'll be staying in anyway because
Yeah, I'm not going to go out just in case I can't get back in.
Yeah. I got that bumper issue again that I had in the first stint. It takes me like 6 k's down the straight. It really does have a big effect. And it upped the fuel usage.
I think fuel usage is the least of our worries, to be honest, in terms
Yeah.
of... I don't think it's going to make a difference at the end. Anyway, we're going to have to pit the same amount of times now than we would whatever we do. Those new mediums are going to have to do about, what is about 38, 39 laps?
Yeah, 30... 37, 38, yeah.
Yeah. That'll be fine, they'll be fine. For breaks, every time I see them, I just scorch and red.
Yeah, they cool down so quickly and it's so cold round.
Yeah. So they've only got like a handful of big braking zones to deal with.
Yeah. Stuff like this, you're doing a lot of coasting, aren't you? Well, section.
Yeah.
You've also got the long straights which allow them to cool down a bit. Are you going into pits or?
Yeah, he's pit.
I was wondering why he wasn't pushing me. I didn't know if I should have tried to let him through or not, so...
Yeah, so basically we've got a tiny pit stop we're going to have to do at the end.
Yeah. Honestly, the race I did at Monza the other day, I literally didn't even get onto the Curve Grande, and the 3 cars in front had decided to like cling onto each other and spun each other out. And just, I went into an absolute mess of thing, and my engine was going straight away.
Oh.
Yeah, I think when we pit at the end, we'll have about 10 minutes left, something like that. Yeah, you might as well just drive flat out.
Put the wets on for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch us push past me just because I'm a straight line speed.
the way it is, unfortunately.
276, that's almost 8 kilometers an hour slower than what I was without the damage.
Just cut yourself lucky. I've had races in the Porsche where that was my normal speed.
Just gonna pop off for a bit. I'll be back in a while.
Yep, no worries.
Mic off.
I don't even have to lift to let the guys pass. So I hate when the GD3s pull in front of you that quickly.
Yeah, like they're not leaving you any space just in case
No.
there's any kind of like server issues.
Lag, yeah. I'm not gonna pass you, dude.
It's awkward, isn't it? Because you get behind them and you get into a slipstream and you could pass them, but you know it's pointless because they're ahead of you, so it'll just cause
Yeah.
problems.
And I know they're much quicker.
Now he came out of nowhere.
Where I was catching all the cars in front of me the last stint, the car in front of us now, it's a P17, has pulled away like 8 seconds in the last couple of laps.
Yeah.
I mean, P15, we had caught by 24 seconds, even after my spin. Whoa, was that me or was it him that...
There's a guy, there's a hyper behind it.
Yeah, but it looks like he's glitching.
It seemed alright to this end. I was hyping something slow, so I didn't catch the beginner, so maybe it was.
Come on, that was not a corner cut. Like our flash was like 1.8 seconds away and he flashed.
Sorry, I'm just trying to work something out. They got another one coming up.
Yeah. when you do climb in the car just now, you are probably going to want to fix this damage anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially if you've got 3 or 4 stints, you don't want to be losing 8 kilometers every straight you're on. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, it glitched in me for me there.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't just me. But it says I lost 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah, it glitched again for me there.
There's a glitch, there's no...
Ooh.
That was exactly right.
Your car, like the car keeps disappearing for me. You hear me, Thomas, or not?
Another glitch. I'm gone.
Is it? Have you? All right. Okay. I'll get in the car then.
I'm gone. I don't know if it was a server or if it was me. Nope, it's taking me back
Right.
to the main screen.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take control.
Did it kick me or is it... Are you
I
still
think
in?
it's kicked you. Yeah, I think it's just kicked you.
But why? I didn't lose you at all during that time.
Yeah.
My computer and my internet never give problems.
It's alright. I'm in the car now, so
You'll probably still have the same car that I had, or has it put new tires on?
yeah, I've got 7 laps of fuel.
Okay, so that's
And I'll check the tires when I come out. Yeah, I think
Have
I've
you got
still
some-
got
yeah.
tires.
oh, sure, but sorry for that.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me try to log back in because I'm gonna have to just help you guys with the last one just now. Get that on.
It's a good job I was still here.
Yeah. No wanting me to rejoin you again.
I just noticed you started glitching out, and I thought, oh, maybe it's the server because there's some server problems have happened. But then, like all of a sudden, you were back in the pits.
Yeah, but I mean, normally if my internet dropped, it would have dropped to you as well, so I don't know why it's done that. Like we used to put
Do us a
trying to
favour
get
and
back
just
in different.
have a look in the channel and check with BB about the tyres, because I think you were saying something about maybe not being able to change them across the different corners and stuff like that. So
So once you put tires on one side, you can't switch them to the other side. They stay on the corner that you put them on initially.
is that I think what I might be saying is if we've already put the quali tyres on,
Yeah,
the used ones on, they go back onto the same corner that they originally went on. I'm not sure if that's what he meant.
no, he does. That's going to be the problem.
Yeah, so we'll probably just have to put the new mediums on the left and then the used ones on the right.
But then you still sort of the problem that those ones on the right are going to weigh down over 3 stints anyway.
Oh yeah,
So
that's going to have to be how it is, unfortunately.
yeah, it seems to be an issue on my side with my game because it's not allowing me back into the server now.
Yeah, well, I think the server issue as well. I'm sure Adam said that people had had issues about getting back into the game.
Yeah. I'm just going to have to ping Dave to put him on standby
Yeah.
in case there's another issue because
Who's been killing all of these breaking boards?
breaking boards have been killed out. I think I killed a few of them. There's some with the track limits which is a bit. I didn't expect them either.
It was just on the first chicane. I totally didn't expect something to be a limit thing. As long as I know that it's there, then I'll not be doing it again.
Yeah. The other option you can do, I'm thinking about it now, is put the quali tires on for your next stint and do a double, and then put the new, and then then you can leave the new on, put the new tires on.
Just for the
Put the
left
qualis,
side at the end.
or yeah, whichever side needs them. So put the qualis on, see what it's like after one stint. If you need to change, then you can, because then you'll have a double stint after that. It may be better to do it that way around. Because once you put the new tires on the one set of quali, you're down to those. At least if you put the full set of quali on at the next pit stop, it gives you a bit more freedom to say which side needs tires.
Yeah, I see it. I get it. I'll do that.
Because if you put the new one in it and then you spin or something, then everything's just mixed up.
Yeah.
This will give you 2 tires back. I think I've made it back there.
He's not going to send it from back there, surely.
I hope not.
He was flashing us from like miles back. I don't know how slow he thought I was.
Some of the hypercars are doing that, like they're 1.5 seconds plus backwards and they're flashing you.
Yeah.
And they're not even on a straight because they're going to catch you quickly.
Maybe it's to say, oh, well, I'm coming. But do it when you know you're going to be able to take this.
Yeah. Oh, made it back in. Somebody else must have pulled out because you're P17 and I gave you a car, you're P18.
Yeah.
And the Porsche in front of you was behind us, so yeah. You should catch up Porsche much quicker than on a good when everything's working well.
Oh, was just spun. I just saw the lights on his car spin around.
Yeah, he was right here, he must have. So there's only 31 cars still running out of 45 starting. Be back in a couple minutes. Hopefully you don't.
No worries.
Mic on.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Assuming you know that Thomas had an issue with his internet, potentially, or the game.
Oh, no, I don't.
I am in the car.
Hello. This is going really well, isn't it?
It started stuttering, and like the car went missing, and then all of a sudden he was in the pits, so it got kicked out of the game.
Ah. Bugger me, mate.
And I think what we're going to do is swap all the tyres for the quali tyres this time, because we've already got the 2 news left, and apparently you can't put them on. Like once you put them on a corner, that's the corner they go back on.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so we can't do the split thing that we're going to try, thanks to BB telling us that.
Yeah, so that's why I was kind of questioning what you were trying to explain earlier.
Yeah, I thought you could mix and match them, but
Yeah.
just be set.
Oh, yeah. I'm just watching the stream back.
Does it glitch on there as well?
Yeah, yeah, it's a he. That's really weird. So the car, yeah, the car keeps stopping at the side of the road.
Yeah. At first I thought it was the server itself, but it seems to have just been maybe on him, but unless other people are having the same issues.
No, I think it's him, because on my stream his car stops dead, but then it then carries on where you would think he would have got to. God, that's so lucky. His car stops in the middle of the track. Like. Yeah, there you go, and then he's just in the pits after that. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's nearly daylight, look at that. What time is it? 5:30 in the morning.
I'm kind of just lifting and coasting to get to the end of this stint, but after that I think I just fucking try and put some pace laps in, because we're gonna have to stop that extra one anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we've got no choice for that. We're never going to save it. How long were you in the server when this happened?
Yeah. I was in, I just sat down and kind of got ready to just set up to watch him for the return, and then all of a sudden he was off, so I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to drive.
Yeah.
Luckily I have like a drink and everything here, so I'm not without things.
Yeah. So what tyres are you on at the moment then? The same ones that Thomas
The same
was
ones
on?
that he was on.
Okay.
Yeah. But obviously, because of the incidents that you have had, each time you have used one of my sets of tyres.
Yeah.
Scumbags.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I didn't do an extra full lap on that quality tyre now.
Right, so what are you going to do? You're going to drive this
So
stint.
I've got 2 more laps on this stint.
Yeah.
And I'm going to come in, I'm going to change for the quali tyres.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and do another couple of stints. And then we might have like a stint left at the end, I think, or a couple of stints left at the end, potentially.
Yeah, I think if you do 2, out again.
Yeah, I think it'll be like maybe two and a tiny bit of stints left to go potentially.
Yeah.
We've been thrown off totally by like being knocked out of pit strategies. I'll just see how I am after the
right.
two stints and see where we are.
So at the moment you're 15 minutes away from there being 3 whole stints left.
Right.
But
Okay.
but you're not going to make that. So you'll do 2. There'll be 1 whole stint, and then there'll be a mini stint left still.
Okay.
Yeah, he must have been. How far was he into his stint when it happened?
Probably it's about 3 or 4 laps.
Oh, okay.
Because I think I had 7 litres of fuel left. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was on my 5th lap when it happened. So I was aiming for 11.
Yeah, okay.
I was kind of, when it kicked me back to the pits, I had 6.7 or 6.6 laps left. Are you going to repair the damage?
Might as well.
Yeah, if we're going to come last, you might as well just enjoy it. So yeah.
It's not too bad. It does slow you down the straight a bit, but I mean, you'll be in the 401s. You can get yourself like 1.5, 2 seconds per lap doing that. So.
I'll
fix it.
Yeah. I'll tell you what though, we've got a good race with the people in front of us. Only a 30-second gap, and we're pretty much on the same VE, Niall.
And we were quicker. He was behind us the whole time. He only got ahead when I glitched. And
Yeah. We've got a race, boys.
we were quicker than car 15 as well, like McLaren.
Yeah.
Just remember that the stints I'm going to do might only be 10 laps if I'm pushing.
Yeah, that'd be alright. No matter what happens, we've got to do that other pit stop, so you might as well just go flat out.
Although my tyres might suffer from it.
Yeah, I suppose.
We could be on the rags of tyres at the end.
I mean, it depends how quick you can go, because the VE is like 10.5 laps when you leave the pits. So
yeah,
if you've only got to do a little lift like I was doing, I was just doing a couple of little lifts, and I was getting to 11 laps with ease, really.
Yeah. To be honest, I was pushing in the race the other day, and I did the full like 2 hours with the same tyres, no problem. So that's 2 and a bit stints. So
Yeah.
like 2.5 stints.
The nice thing is you can do 1 stint on these tires, and then you can put the new on the left, and then you can double stint those. Then you'll still be okay as well.
I thought I was going to watch the F1 quali before I got in the car and everything.
It's just about done.
Yeah. That's why Thomas's internet went,
Yeah, whatever, mate, yeah. Oh, it's starting now. Oh, I've disconnected. How convenient. Oh, good lap.
That was a decent lap. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. It's a shame, actually. We're probably 8 minutes short of not having to do another pit stop.
Yeah.
If you did 11 laps.
If only I'd done that quali lap, and if we got on a like pole, you wouldn't have had to have dealt with that Porsche.
You gonna repair, Dan?
Yeah, definitely. It's only body repair, so I'd like to hope it's not like too long. Unless you think it's best to leave it.
If it was me, I'd leave it. He just did a 401 with yellow bumpers. Everything we've learned is yellow bumpers barely make a difference. But we're only 30 seconds from that car in front, so we are actually fighting for something.
Yeah. I'll just stick with what we've got then.
Yeah, do it.
What was my VE in the last lap by any chance, you know?
914 last lap.
Okay.
I think if you could do 11 laps, you should try and do it.
Yeah.
I think you'll be able to do 11 laps at a fast pace.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. If it gives us a chance of trying to get ahead of the guys in front, then I'll give it a go.
So the car in front's got a little bit more VE, so he's closer than us to not having to do that other pit stop. If we do 11 lap stints.
But
Yeah,
it's not even a full lap now.
and stuff like that to help get a bit of fuel.
Because it's not quite a lap, because you're using 9 on a lap, and he hasn't started the last another lap yet, so he's also in a bit of an awkward spot. He may not be able to do another lap now. He'll just be quicker through the pits now.
It's going to be touch and go.
I mean, yeah, because fuel save, you're doing 9. So he's only going into the last sector now. He must be going into
That's ugly.
I wanted to make sure he got past without us getting into trouble with him. Killed my lap, but I'm not going to finish it anyway.
Oh,
Didn't want another penalty.
oh, there a cut.
Box.
Box. Alright, you're in the car. Quality tyres. Full tank. Oh, he's actually pitted early. Yeah, maybe he wasn't going to make it. Nah, he wouldn't
no,
have.
I don't
In
think
front.
Oh no, he only had 8%, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, we've got a race on, boys.
Although he might be putting new tyres on. I'm getting my excuses out of the way. Yeah, so we're 52-second virtual energy, 12-second tyre pit. I can never remember, it's those two added together, isn't it, that I'm stationary for?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the last number.
Yeah. Oh, so the tyres are included in that number?
Yeah, see, it says like tyres
It'll be
12,
52.
fuel something, and then there's a number at the end, isn't there?
Yeah. I don't want to eat these tyres up anymore.
TC12?
I gradually eat
TC12?
them. Safety car. Are you taking track limits?
Yeah, you got loads.
Oh, sorry,
Actually, you haven't got loads. Halfway.
It's like is it 3.25 wrong there now?
Yeah. So our next best tyres are 77% and they're 72 onto this. That's terrible.
And the message just comes up to say the race is going a lap longer than expected. Doesn't make any difference.
Thinking about it, I think we're going to have to do that extra pit stop. We're never going to make it.
Yeah.
Because it's 2 hours 15 to get to the end of a stint, and you're like 5 minutes short of that nearly.
So should I be pushing or saving?
I think push.
Push?
Yeah, fuck it.
I might hold off until the next lap just to do it properly, just for the tyres, but otherwise I'll go.
Yeah, because he's definitely not going to make it now, and we're definitely not going to make it now, so it's just a straight race pretty much. So you've got 30 seconds to catch. We're on the same PE. Yeah. Push, push, push.
I'm going to get caught by this twat here, aren't I?
Nah, he's waiting. Yeah, he's going.
Fair play, fair play. Don't know what happened there. I think I got caught on the outside. Rear tyre must have spun up.
What, on the pit entry curve?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how people go near it. It seems to really unsettle the car.
This is still a bit. Might be another track limit there. I'll just lift if I get any more.
Hyper donkey coming, but it'll get you down the next straight.
Oh shit!
What? The track limit?
No. Not onto 4.
What have we done? Oh, you're on number 4.
Yep. Sometimes as well when you lift off, like you think, oh, I'm lifting off enough to not get one, and it still does it.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to give you enough time to lift off.
I thought something serious had happened then, by the way. I thought your fucking wheelbase had disconnected or some shit.
Don't seem to be eating any time into that guy in front. Seems like he's actually got a bit of pace.
Yeah, his last lap was a 4:03, so it's pretty good. Hyper donkey.
Yep.
guy's last lap was a 4 flat. Shit.
Jesus. I think he's pushing.
Yeah, I reckon so.
So my job is just to keep us in touch and distance. Fastest lap by quite a bit.
Oh, joins him on a 4 flat. Okay.
I honestly don't know where. I think a lot of that time came from in the Porsche curves. And not being a pussy in them.
Yeah.
But I don't really want to do that every lap because I'll end up in the wall.
Yes, the problem. Oh, look at that. P14 with a stop-go penalty. They ran out of VE.
Ahead of us.
1 lap. God. Yeah. 5 minutes ahead of us. Oh, he ran out of VE and he's only just got in the pit lane now.
Oh, there he is. I don't know what happens with that. Do you have to retire from the race?
No, you get stop go. No, because you don't run out of fuel, do you? You run out of VE.
Right. So does it just chuck you back to the pits?
Because
I think he was parked over on the right-hand side of the road there.
No, I'm watching him. I'm on board with him. He's in the pit.
Oh, right.
Oh, no, hold on.
Somebody was.
Yeah, no. Oh.
Somebody was parked on the right-hand side of the road just as I've gone past there.
Hold on, what's going on there? Yeah, you're right, he forgot to pit. He forgot to pit, and then he ran out of fuel. So he did actually retire.
Yeah, I thought it might be the case because I think if you don't have the fuel, you can't get back to the pits, then you just like if your engine goes or something like that, you might just have to retire.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so you can run out of VE, can't you? And you just get a stop-go penalty.
Yeah.
But as long as you've still got the physical fuel, you can drive back. But this guy's actually run out of fuel. Oh, that is
I mean-
emotional. 4 hours in, Jesus Christ.
How have they managed to do that? It was like wasn't even halfway around the lap.
No, he must have forgotten to pit. He's driven past the pit lane.
Just, yeah,
Yeah, I see. As you got to the, is it the first chicane? He's on the right.
yeah.
Yeah, and then he's just retired. Oh man, that is. Yeah, BB knows. I was watching the wrong car, so I think I went to click on the car that had 0 VE, but as I clicked it, they must have retired, so then I was on board with the wrong car. I couldn't figure out what was going on.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I've got.
Yep. There's a better exit.
Yeah.
It's a shame that the guy who's got in front is quick as well.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I know.
No point being quick if we get a drive through.
Yeah. That shouldn't have been one though, I'm just going to say. This guy's on new tyres. hypercars screw me a little bit there.
Yeah. That guy behind's in P7 and you're pulling away from him, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
I was basically 4/10 up before the first hypercar got to us. So it cost us a quicker one.
Ooh, yellow flag. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Spicy.
And then I'll pit.
Copy.
I think it's just fueling up, same tyres,
Yeah.
no repairs.
Yeah, it's all set out. Ready to go.
It is. This is a new BB in the race.
Oh, good lap. basically your quality time, I think.
Probably is. Is that a session best as well?
It didn't go purple.
I think it showed purple for me.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
It's a bit unreliable, that,
Yeah.
It's show purple, actually, when you're on the timing. Yep, session best.
Nice. I think that might be it because I think the times will start to tank once I come back out on full fuel on used tyres.
Yeah.
I think he just decided, no, I'm going to go now.
Yeah.
Balls to whether you want us there or not.
Box. Good stint, well done, mate.
Oof.
Very nice.
I think I deserve a drink. Of warm water by the taste of it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. We've got plenty of time.
Try and do similar. Maybe not as quick, but similar. So I just like to keep in touching distance with the guy ahead so that we've got a chance if they make a mistake.
Yeah.
So the tyres are around 85 to 83%. That's not too bad.
Well, that was wild.
Yep. I think I just took it at the wrong angle.
Yeah.
I was a bit straighter than I needed to be.
Go again.
No. No. I'm not getting another one.
You have to lift
stop on
so
track if I need
much,
to.
though, don't you?
Yeah. I wonder if something's happened in the game chat.
Oh, really?
seen what's happening in chat? Just a few name calling things. The guy in front of us must have caused problems.
Yeah, is that Volo stacked something?
Yeah.
Don't push people off. It's a white Porsche that is. That might be the one that murdered me.
There's every chance.
Yeah, there's only one white Porsche.
And if you think about it, if it's got a quick guy in it, they might have been like near the front with us.
Yeah, because it... Yeah, that's the car. Right, kill. When you get to the back of him, just murder him. That's it.
Try it on. I was on the track limit. I did avoid it. I did avoid it. first couple.
I don't know if I'm going to catch that car in front. They're quick, aren't they?
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, I hate this game. It showed green, and at the last second it showed yellow. The game was a penalty.
It's still only on 425. Oh, no, there it goes.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do for the last couple of stints?
I don't know. Whatever. Whatever works best for people. I'm not fussed either way. Basically, I think on the left we'll be putting new tyres on for the next stint. For the end. On the mediums on the left-hand side. So it should be a little bit easier, hopefully. But the rights will be a bit tricky. So when I get to the end of this, it'll probably be like 14, 15 laps left.
I think currently the tyres you've got on the car are the best ones to put on.
Still.
Yeah. Because now it's showing we've got a used medium tyre that's 81%, and that's what the one on the right front of your car is, so it can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, I think that'd probably be best than just put the new ones on the left hand side and keep the mediums on. Sorry, the used mediums on the right. Not be ideal, but better than all of them being pretty bad. I think something must have happened to the guy in front. They dropped about 5 or 6 seconds. May come into some traffic.
Or the Porsche in front.
The
Macca.
Volosky thing, no, the Porsche.
Oh yeah.
So it had gone up to like 39 seconds.
Oh yeah, I saw that happen. I went on board with them, but I didn't see anything. So yeah, I think it was just in traffic. Yeah, his last lap was a 4:10.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh dear. What on earth? Watch out by the start finish line. You go.
Yeah. There's still a car there, like.
Stand by. It might have cleared by the time you get there. Yeah, it's all gone.
Oh, Eone must have pitted. Made a blue flag and then it's gone.
The Porsche in front got hit up the arse by a hypercar, and I was hoping he was going to get murdered, but he got away with it and the hypercar spun out. But then there was another hypercar just sitting at the side of the road as well. There's just cars everywhere. But yeah, it's a shame really. It seemed to cost him no time at all, which is pretty upsetting. Oh, who was that? P13. Oh, mistakes are starting to slide in.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not surprised on the tyres, because I've noticed a couple of times it's been a bit more slidey going through the corners.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I thought it was just me to begin with, but it did start getting quite slidey for the second stint. be alright for a couple of minutes. I'm just popping out for a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hello.
Yo.
Oh. That gap is staying pretty solid at 30 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah, it's down to 34, but it's been like that pretty much all the way through the stint.
Did you want to carry on, or did you want me to jump in the car, or?
I'm pretty up to you. I don't know, because whoever goes in next in theory is probably doing both stints.
Yeah, I would have thought so. The last stint's only going to be about 10 minutes.
Yeah. So it's kind of up to you if you want to do it. I'm absolutely fine with you doing it.
Yeah, I'll jump back in. I think. I mean, if you can't catch these guys, I'm not going to catch them.
It's just about getting to the end now, I think.
Yeah. But apart from
Even
that,
for me, I wouldn't
we're
be able to
pretty-
catch them unless they swap driver to like somebody really slow
Yeah.
or slower.
In which case, I'll be able to
tricky.
catch them.
Yeah, it's going to be a tricky catch anyway. So
Yeah, I think so.
I was going to have to like make up 2.5 seconds a lap over a stint to catch them. Which is not happening.
Which would be doable if they had a slow driver in, because there was a couple of cars earlier, wasn't there, that I was 2.5 seconds faster than the
Yeah.
lap. So, you know, with the right person
And if
in
we
the
had-
car, it'd have been doable, but they seem to have
If
two
we have
really
fresh
quick
tyres,
drivers.
it might be possible, but yeah, if you're happy enough to do it, you want to do it, I've got absolutely no problem getting out of this rig.
Yeah, I'll jump in.
So I think I've done like 2 3/4 stints now, so actually you've got the aircon, so less of a hassle for you.
It's bloody lovely, honestly. It's been raining this afternoon here, actually, so it's cooled down quite a
Has it?
bit.
There's a bit in here for sure. Although this might tempt me into getting that fan.
I've done the pit stop.
Cool.
So according to this, we have actually still got an 81% tyre to go on the right front, so...
Must have been off one of the old stints because this is showing me as 78.
Yeah. And then we got a 77 to go on the right rear. And you're on a...
It might be the used one off your stint potentially.
Might be, yeah. See, I haven't quite got your pace, but I'm a pretty good tyre whisperer, which tends to be my thing.
Yeah. It's probably one of the tyres that got put on. You know, like when both you and Thomas stopped and got like one tyre on. There might be that one tyre that's like just a little bit better than the others.
Yeah. You know what, it might be, because Thomas's was a right front.
Yeah. Probably it's just that one.
That's right.
Oh shit. Fucking hell. Almost came over there.
Right, for Donkey coming up. Boxes left.
Yep. You know what it was going through the Porsche curves there? I was on for like a 4 dead lap. I was thinking I'm going to get this 4 dead lap. And then I went too a little bit too quick.
Oh my god, there's two of them by the way.
Yeah, I know. I lifted off and I thought, oh, they'll both get past and then they'll both before me.
Guy in front done a 3:59 on that last lap. He didn't beat your time though.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, it was only green, it wasn't purple. Box.
Yep, copy.
Alright, very good stints, well done mate.
Thank you. I think my back is going to thank you for getting in the car.
Is it a bit moist, is it?
Just killing. I shouldn't have laid on it properly last night. cycling gloves. The car should be yours now.
Yep. God, that pit stop in front was quick. If they were triple stinting. They got a different driver in again.
Yeah, I think they'll have. They'd stopped like 38 seconds ahead of us, so probably just seemed like that. You've got nobody coming in the pits behind you, by the way, so you got a clean run out. Good luck.
4 cold tyres. God, I got 100% on one side and 77 on the other.
Yeah. A bit unnerving.
This is gonna be an interesting drive. Isn't it?
Hyper coming up behind you. I don't think he's going to get me before the corner.
I don't need to do any saving, do I? There's no point.
No, I just want to do whatever you want, whatever you feels best.
Yeah, I'm just doing a 10 lapper. We got a box anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
Cool. Gonna nip and go and get a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oops. Just gained a place.
Mic off. Mic on.
See a P9 Hyper Donkey on my relative. So there's at least 9 of them left.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
That's fine. I was answering BB, he was saying, he's wondering how many hypercars are left.
What, you going insane talking yourself?
Oh, a little bit, yeah. Come on. So we gained a position while you were gone.
Did we?
Yeah, so the guy in
Tiring?
17th? No, I think a disconnect. He was going along and then all of a sudden he appeared behind us and it just said garage. And now he's back out on track again.
Yeah.
Wow. You know, position's a position.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah.
History books won't say that somebody disconnected. I'll just say where we were.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
So in answer to Baby's question, it looks like there's 9 hyper donkeys. So number 10 is 27 laps down, so I don't think he's continuing. Speaking of which, number 2 on your tail. Clear. Inside now.
There's no need for him to dive like that, like he's got no one near him.
Yeah, it's not like he's pushing for a like a fight. So you've probably got about 5 laps after this one.
Yeah, 6
to go. You're on 6.4, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll have 5 more after this. I was going to need like 4 or 5 laps of fuel just to make sure you get to the end. I'd say err on the side of caution just because of the fact that we've been sat here for so long.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want that to kill us.
That would have been a track limit, but you could lift early for the next corner, so it was alright.
Yeah. Honestly, those like tight right-handers, I always get a green track limit on them because I cut the curve a little bit. But if it flashes up yellow like that split second, then your heart like stops. Hypercars coming up here. Might do it here. He will do it here. What could have been though if we just if that guy hadn't put us out that first lap.
Yeah.
Because I know for sure the guys in 6th and 7th we were kind of at least on their pace or better than their pace.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, when you look at the timings up and down, we're on pace with all the top guys.
as I go a little bit over the curve on the left hand side, sometimes it like spits you out onto the right and you go off track and you're like, oh, I need a lift to stop the off track. Probably just get him coming at you second or third, or maybe second turn. Yeah. Stay on the inside line and you go around there and you'll be fine. Oh no, he's going the inside.
I didn't think I was going to get back over in time, so I thought I'd feed him the other side instead. So the guys behind us on the relative, 7th and 8th, that gap's got slightly bigger actually. Yeah, we definitely have the pace to be out there.
I was going to say, but no doubt we would have been fine in and around that group of cars.
Yeah.
But I think we've had like 3 incidents which are incidents that have cost us a lot of time in terms of the pitting, basically.
Yeah.
Like, we've had a lot more damage than I think I felt like we should have had.
Yeah, I mean, so Thomas's incident didn't seem anywhere near as bad as mine, because I got collected the second time, didn't I? Which could have been a race ender, really. His damage was more than mine in the pits.
You never know. Like if it, yours was your suspension on the front left.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his was suspension front right.
Yeah.
There must have been something like on top of that sent it over the edge.
Yeah, I think so.
Like maybe there was more body work to do or something else in mechanically. Yeah. kept his pace up reasonably well. Not as quick as the other guy, but he's definitely got some pace because he's put steady lap times in by the looks of it.
Yeah.
But I think they're one of the teams that were in the top like 5 or 6 as well. And what's just happened?
My pedals are disconnected.
Yeah. My pedals have gone yellow. You know, up until about 6 weeks ago, if anybody had asked us about what tracks I like racing, Le Mans would have been one of the ones at the bottom of the list.
Yeah.
But since I've started doing proper racing on it, I really enjoy it.
Yeah, it definitely does that. I never liked Imola until I did an enduro there.
Yeah. I stand up for this corner. There you go inside now. There's one outside. There you go. Like there's certain tracks, I think, probably the tracks that you learn the game on and stuff like that, that you just know and like.
Yeah.
Like Monza for me is the one I always really enjoy. But it's because it's the first sim track I ever learned. Go back and double check for you who the driver was in the car and make sure it was their team. I'm pretty sure it was, but I want to see who was driving.
Yeah, go on.
Accurate to who was in the car at the time on this list. It says it was Dax, so the one who's actually driving now.
Oh,
but
okay.
It's definitely them. Yeah, it's definitely them. The more I look at it, like, the more it looks like maybe he's not. It's not like he's turning too far left. It's just, I think he's not like recognizing that you're there.
Oh, right.
He's not realizing there's somebody there, so he should give you more space.
Which is wild because he'd just gone past me, like.
Yeah. Because I think you're kind of starting to move a bit to the right, but that's normal because that's the corner you're going for.
Yeah.
And he kind of just still is slightly moving left when he should be straightening up.
Well, they must have got their karma at some point to be this far back.
Yeah, well, he moved straight. Actually, I'm going to check to see what happened because he moved straight on at that point, so he must have been fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, he must have got a similar kind of issue. I don't know for certain it was that Dax who was in the car. I think that might be wrong because of the. I'm looking at it on a live feed.
Yeah. You gonna do the pit stop in a bit?
Oh yeah, I will do. It looks like actually it was that Volos guy.
Oh really?
Yeah. I've got absolutely no chance of finding it, by the way. So
yeah, I know. Yeah.
I'll just say that they're fucked up. Right, let's stop. So.
No way, that was a fucking track limit. Bullshit.
How much fuel do you want?
So it's saying like 52% or something to make it, so just one more lap than that.
Yes. Yeah, so you're going, so this will be 1 lap, so that'll get you to 81. So I'll put 5 laps of fuel in.
It says 61 required on my thing.
Right, okay, cool. I'll go with that.
So yeah, that plus 1 lap.
That's 6 laps. Yeah, 61% is 6 laps. So you're on lap. Yeah. I'll give you enough for like 7 laps, which is 60.
Yeah,
62%.
The lap counter says 84.9, so it could tick over.
Yeah. I've put it at 63. I put 64% because that's 7 laps, and that's more than enough.
Cool.
And you don't want to change tyres?
No. Nah, car doesn't feel too bad actually. You just lose time in the left-handers basically. Right. Still did a 403 or something. So.
Do not repair, yeah. So that should be all good, but have a check when you get a chance. Oh, he's going. Oh, he was going to go for it then.
He did. He went straight through.
Ah well.
What a belly.
That Beamer must be kicking themselves with not being not fueling enough or not going into the pits.
Yeah, I imagine. Because if you reverse, you'd probably get disqualified, wouldn't you? So.
Yeah. Well, that guy that took you out in the first lap is the same guy who was getting called a wanker for crashing somebody else out, so it's on form.
Yeah.
spot.
Probably, box.
Nicely done.
You changing tyres or
The
not?
final switch. No. Well, I'd say no change here.
Ah.
It just says mixed tyres on the tyres bit, but then
Yeah,
it's
I
got
don't know
no
why.
change on all the others.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Huh? Yeah,
If
it's
it gives
not-
you wet, it's the game's fault.
Nah, it's cool. It's no tyres.
Yeah. Yeah, in theory, the most there should be left is 5 laps, but you've got like nearly 7 laps of fuel, so you should be fine. Weirdly though, Dax in front has gone 50%. So, if there is an extra lap, you'll probably be okay, but you'll have to lift. So let's just pray they go an extra lap.
Yeah, fingers crossed. It's dropped a bit now, which is a bit of a shame. 85.7 it says. We can only hope.
I don't think this lets you. I don't know if it actually lets you see the hypercars.
In terms of what?
You got on when I'm looking through the watching. I'll probably just be when you look at the the standings at the top.
Yeah. I don't think you can.
Skip through the hypers there, but you can probably do it just going through the cycling through the people.
Yeah, that's it. So I think if you cycle through to a hypercar, it might change it all.
Yeah, it does. It does. That's a bit. Just have a toggle between the two of them.
Yeah, weird. Isn't it?
I'll try and see where the guy in first, see what he's doing. So he has got just over 4 more laps left. So whether he goes down to make it just 4 laps or goes 5 laps, I don't know. Probably not going to get an extra place because of it, but if we do, we do.
Yeah. I'd just like to be them just because he took me out.
Fair enough.
So bitter.
He's got a 50-second gap, so he can really just cruise around if he wants to in terms of if he has to save fuel. It's just whether he realises it or not.
Most people don't. Seem to realise on the last lap or something after.
They've got a hyper coming in. He's going left. Yeah. guy in 7th has just picked, they were fighting behind us, but I think you're too far ahead of them anyway. Get involved in like being in the way of them or anything like that. Seems a little bit odd, you know, for the guys in front to... I think they'll be fine, but it seems a bit odd that they'd, like, risk losing that spot just for the sake of putting an extra lot of fuel in.
Yeah, I mean, the guy in front of us has got, what, a minute and a half to the next car?
Yeah.
I don't know why he'd risk it.
Check, and I've still got the total lap.
Nice.
I'm just praying that nobody's got any tyres left.
Yeah.
Check again if the guy in first, what his situation is. I think at most he's got 3 laps left. Sean, he's just gone over, like he's just gone on to his 99th lap. And it's showing 100.2. But he's got plenty of gaps, so if he wants to slow down, he can slow down and not do an extra lap.
Which is what happened in the last race.
Yeah.
Potentially he might have got a place on the last lap, but the leader slowed down. Fucked us over.
I'd seen Jardy do a race the other week, and it was Imola, and he was in the hypercar in first, and he went over the line with like 1 second left to go.
Really?
And it like fucked over about 3 or 4 people because they had no fuel. And one of them actually thought the race had finished, or like you just spin the car on the final thing, and he went into 2 other people and killed them.
No way.
Their race hadn't finished.
Oh man. Right, I started catching the car ahead now, we're on.
Yeah, if it goes that extra lap, they might struggle to get round, but they'll get round just at a slow pace. I think they must have already started to realise that because their last lap was a 9% VE.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I think they've started dropping off.
Yeah, look, I've gained 3 seconds on them, you're right. Because they got the gap to play with and they say might as well be safe.
Yeah. But this one, the last one, the next one to go, I think, in terms of
this lap and one more, yeah?
I think so, yeah. The leader had gone past you on the just before the start-finish line, I think. So he'll not get more than 2 laps done. shows the final lap, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Eone's just about to come into the final corner. A couple of people are having to do the extra lap because they were unfortunately ahead of them. Just too bad it wasn't the guys that we were behind.
Yeah, look, 8% they're on now. So if they'd have gone one more lap,
yeah, they'd have been
they'd have been in fucking trouble, wouldn't they?
They'd have had to lift quite a lot, but probably wouldn't have caught them. But I think that'd have got us a little bit closer.
Would have been exciting.
Nevertheless, well done. Nicely finished off.
Oh. What could have been, eh?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we've had a crash out, 2 spins, a disconnect of sorts, and after all that, we're still in like 15th.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad.
Well, good job.
And we got a faster slot, so we won something.
Fuck yeah, we did.
rest before the England game.
Yeah. Is it tonight, is it?
I think it's like 10 or 11.
I'm gonna go back to the beginning and watch it get murdered.
I think when I look back at it, like, it looks like like some people might say it's a racing incident because like you're both kind of like going into each other, but you're going in for a corner and he's not, and he knows you're there, so he shouldn't be pushing to the left in any way.
Oh mate, that other Porsche lost its wheel. Eh?
Yeah, I think there was I know there was definitely a hypercar in that first lap lost its wheel. I don't know what the Porsche, but I wouldn't be surprised because that'll hit you with some force.
I don't know, is it?
See what I mean? You make a little move to the right, but I think that's because the corner's coming up, which is fair enough. But he does move left at that point, and I think he's trying to get a better angle for the corner, but if there's a car there, you can't really do that. Can you see his onboard? Interesting to see if it turns the wheel.
So I start steering right to line up the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yours, I understand, because you're going into a corner, you're going to be turning right at some point.
Yeah.
But he just, I don't know if you can see from his side, but if he moves left at that point, it's
yeah. So
move you shouldn't be doing.
He's going slightly left, and I start going slightly right, basically.
Yeah.
He didn't do it on purpose. You could tell from that. I think it's just one of them things. I think.
Yeah.
As much as I would love to blame him,
I think he thinks he's got pasture and there's a little bit of room there, and he clearly hasn't. So he should be aware of who's around him at that point. That's what it is. I mean, you'd have had to have pit regardless, even if the second hit didn't come in on you. I would guess, because I'm sure the front left got hit on the left wall there.
He's like squeezed me off the track at that point. Yeah, I think I'm off the track and I'm trying to get back on, and then we make contact.
He probably needs. It is like there's a car's width, but it's like just a car's width.
Yeah.
But then he just kind of like still keep on going to the left a little bit, so tricky one. I don't know what a steward would say about it, to be honest.
Probably not a lot. Yeah, I mean, you can see why it's happened. He's trying to run me out. There is a car width there, but I'm trying to line the corner up, and then we just make contact, basically.
But it's that kind of shit happens in every single daily race I've ever done.
Have you watched it? Like, so I hit the wall, and it's like the longest slide ever. I thought I was gonna catch it, and then and then I realised I'm going. Yeah, and then I realised I'm going back on the track, so I clamped the brakes.
It's one of those where at that point you've got no idea how close the next car is. So ideally what you do is quickly dart over the track so you know you're not going to hit anybody, but you can't do that, so you have to hold the brakes.
Yeah.
And you're going to end up in the middle of the track where somebody's bound to hit you. It's one of those catch-22. In those situations, you're always best off holding the brakes because you then can't get blamed because you're doing your best to make things predictable.
Yeah, it's like it's like 3/4 of the way.
Yeah,
I know, right? It's like 3/4 of the way through the slide. I realise I'm gonna end up back on the track, so I clamp the brakes at the last minute. And it does straighten me up, and then I'm in the track, facing the right direction, but I'm doing 10 miles an hour. This is the problem.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, it ripped his wheel off, didn't it, that guy?
Just an unlucky passenger in the whole situation, but absolutely. So we got bronze 1 on the safety.
Damn. We were lucky not to lose a wheel there, to be fair.
You got most consistent, Dave. So you can take that one.
That's what I aim for, that is.
He did 38 laps as well, most out of any of us.
Thanks to my air conditioning, it was easy.
Jealous at all.
Yeah. I say it's a breeze just because it's a good gag.
Like, we'll finish. You can finish your stream on that.
Yeah, that's it. Damn it.
But no, good race. Obviously, if there's any more kind of going forward, we'll just kind of discuss what's what. But obviously, it's good to have a few people who can do the Porsche, because we enjoy doing that. So
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
See what's coming up. If I'm in the ADRR race this week, I'll be in on Thursday for that. But I'm just down as a reserve, so might not be enough people drop out for this one.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, there was a lot of people dropped out last week, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah, but I think they obviously with it being Spa, I think they could up the amount of people who were in the race as well.
Oh yeah, that's correct.
It's got more pit stops. Anyway, cool. Right. Well, I'm gonna head off.
Yeah,
so
cool, man.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, catch you later.